What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? So we are back in the season 28 PTR. Exclamation PTR in chat on Twitch, or the PTR patch notes are down in the description on YouTube. If y'all want to check them out. This upcoming season is going to be just badass. So I'm playing around with the new or changed Demon Hunter Spike Trap setup with Natalia's. We're using 5 pieces from the set, plus All Guild's Authority, wrist and shoulders. And yeah. And two Guardians pieces. We're using a belt and a headpiece for the Guardian set. So we're getting that big health pull, 1.4 mil on a Demon Hunter. That's just crazy, right? I got me a primal sitting here. I've already got that one. The old Fortress Ballista. So anyway, I want to, I switched up a little bit from the build I was using yesterday. I went with the more mathematically correct build. We got the Demon's Demise and Dawn. And then in the cube, of course, we got the Cannon Bolter, Tragouls, and the Ring of Royal Grandeur to make all those sets work. And I've got my Scoundrel set up just as I would have him set up for the season. Of course, I did give him a primal bow since it's PTR, but we went with this Sage's set for the 3-piece for the Death's Breaths. Obviously, I don't need it on the PTR, but I wanted a more accurate, like a more accurate version of what he would actually be using. And then the greater Rift Keystones, which of course don't need those either. However, since this is the gear we'll be using on the live game, that's what I set it up with. Anyway, let's hop on in. I'm going to do a couple of speed runs. I tell you what, this build, it feels slower than the God DH. And as far as movement speed, it is slower than the God DH. But as far as clear times, it's actually faster. Like a good 30 seconds faster in equivalent gear versus what you would do at GR100s. So GR100s are like 2 minutes and under, like even like a minute 15 seconds on some of them, all day long. Like you would have to like stop for a second and do something on another monitor or whatever to hit the 2-minute mark, it seems like. So let's hop on in. Of course, since I claimed that, we will have the slowest run ever here. But the movement speed, like I said, the movement speed is not as fast, but the time to kill enemies is faster. Which means, although you're not moving around quite as fast as you would with the God set, you're killing the enemies so much faster that I can already sense this is going to be a slow run. But you're killing the enemies so much faster that you're just not being delayed by anything. So it's just blaze on through. You do have to, it's a little bit, I mean, it's still a pretty lazy build, but it is a little bit more click intensive than the God DH set is. Just because you're going to lose your speed boost. It only lasts a second, and it's got a 2.5 second cooldown. So every 2.5 seconds, you're hitting your speed boost again.
Need more time.
The whole progression being picked up automatically, the little dealy bobs from the champions and elites and whatnot.
I'm still waiting.
It's not what the explanation said. It's like increased range, but it's not auto pickup. Like if you were, it's closer pickup. But if you're not relatively close to it, if you're really far away from it, it's not going to pick this stuff up. See, even that one, although it felt super slow, that was still 1 minute and 41 seconds. So, yeah, I mean, the time to clear is just really, really good. Really, really good. And that was a GR 100. I'm going to do a couple more of these 100s to get these gems leveled up. And then we'll see what we can push up to here.
I am returning to town.
Of course, this isn't a perfect set. This is a pretty good set.
I have more
But one
control.
thing you'll notice right away is if you don't have your crit chance and crit damage dialed in, it is just going to be very, very noticeable in the damage output. So you gotta make sure you get those squared away for sure. I'm so used to the God set, I keep starting off by trying to cast my primaries.
I'm still waiting.
Like I said, the movement is just not near as fast, but the time to kill is so good.
Not ready yet.
No squirt or no Kool-Aid. Can't get through them walls.
Do you want more? Not ready yet.
The whole 1 minute clears is going to be nice, particularly after you get your altar unlocked, where you don't have to stop to pick up DBs and keystones when you're grinding out the regular nefs. That is going to be a considerable time saving.
Feel my wrath.
You're going to be able to just really, really blast greater rifts. There's no doubt about it.
I'm still waiting.
Yeah, I mean,
Need more time.
obviously it was a little, the leaderboards and stuff on the PTR are a little whack because there's a bug.
Need more discipline.
And of course the leaderboard chasers were all using the bug. So like almost the entire top 1000 for DH is at GR 150. But they're all using the cheese. Or not all of them, but a lot of them are using the cheese. But a legit build, a legit not bugged build is just, it's incredibly powerful. Like I said, that was GR 100.
My
I'm
heart is full.
going to do one or two more GR 100s just to get these gems leveled up, and then we'll continue up.
My training has paid
That was
off.
that one, 1 minute 38 seconds. I mean, the sub 2 minute runs for 100 clears are just all day, every day. Other than the new DH, are there any other class builds you're excited about? Well, I'm a big DH fanboy, so not gonna lie, I'm more excited about the DH stuff than anybody else. I'm not a big fan of the Frenzy Barb set. The ability itself, I just don't really enjoy, but it is really powerful. It's doing very, very well. And then the buff to the Hydra set, I got mixed emotions on it. I mean, the playstyle to me feels kind of similar to playing a Sentry build on the Demon Hunter. And since I am such a big Demon Hunter fanboy, I would rather play that. But the buff to the Hydra set seems pretty decent. And I think really the main thing is every set, like the thing that's going to be so attractive this season is play your favorite stuff. Because every single thing got a big buff off the altar. I mean, this is just an enormous buff. Like, I'm still terrible at hitting my potion, but if you spam your potion every time it's up, you get a shrine buff. It's just the amount of just additional power gain you got on literally any build in the game is huge. What, you got 25% damage to bosses right there. You got plus 15% there. Another 10, so that's 50% damage increase to bosses right there, just off of those. But there's other ones. There's increased damage to elites. You know, there's just so much stuff. Yeah, the Echoing Nightmare stuff is a permanent addition. It's been there for a couple seasons now. Actually, last season was the first return, but the season before was the theme, and it's there to stay. I haven't taken advantage of it. I've only been using the free augments from the bags. I haven't leveled up or done any of those runs. I'm going to put out some videos here towards the end of the week on some tutorial type stuff, how to get the various things to unlock them. Some of them are a little more difficult than others. The worst thing is, without a doubt, the Staff of Herding. Rax put a video out on it a couple of days ago. I'm going to do a more condensed version of that video, because this video is crazy, crazy long, and it's like 6 minutes worth of information. So I'm going to try to do like a 6 to 8 minute version of that. But this will be the worst thing to unlock. As far as GR pushing, the highest thing that you have to unlock for greater rifts is GR 110. And with the buffs from the altar, pretty much every build is going to be able to do GR 110. I mean, I just can't picture a build that won't be able to do it, you know?
I'm still waiting.
This build, it's all about just fine-tuning a little. It doesn't, when you're in like the right gear but mediocre rolls where you don't have like crit damage and crit chance, etc., the regular God DH build feels better. Like a mediocre set on a God DH feels better than a mediocre set for this build. But once you get your you know, your crit chance in order and your crit damage in order, it's just huge. That's one of the things I'm super curious about too. Their Val is like, you know, what's gonna happen with like a Eric here chicken build with the speed buffs from the altar. I mean, is that going to be just some silly levels of speed? It seems like it would be.
I'm still waiting.
Yeah, see, I lost yeah, there it went. I lost one of the pickups back there because I was too far away. So the auto pickup thing is a little deceiving. It makes it sound like they just get picked up no matter where they're at, where it's just like an increased range, is it? I mean, that one was 1 minute and 32 seconds.
I can't carry any more.
I mean, the build is legit. It's definitely legit. And these are with gems that are not near the level of GRs that I'm doing. Let's do one more to get this stricken up to 75.
I am returning to
Actually, we can do as many as we want. But it's impressive. I don't know, man. This season is going to be good. The question now is, when is it going to start? You know, wants it to start right now. You know, playing on the PTR is super fun and all, but knowing that you're going to be able to keep your progress through the season is a lot more motivating. You know what I'm saying? But this season, I'm going to experiment with a lot of builds I've never played before. Like, it's been 8 years probably plus since I've played Crusader at all.
not ready yet.
So I'm going to play a Crusader. The reworked Necro build doesn't feel great to me. It just is. It's not that the power level isn't there. It's boring is the problem. To me, it feels like a less... It feels like a more powerful but less fun multi-shot DH build. And sorry, I compare everything to the DH because that's my true love, you know? Love me some DH.
I'm still waiting. Bleed, you filth!
So I know people are excited about that Necro build, but to be honest, I think I will play a different Necro build. And in fact, I think I'll do what I always do and go with the Singularity Mage Necro for group play.
Sweet revenge! I'm still waiting. My hatred is too low.
No mobs there, huh?
Not ready yet.
The Rift Guardian has
Not enough hatred.
Good, use that on the Rift Guardian there. Not that we need it, but
You have triumphed.
that one was a little slower, but still under that 2-minute mark. So just really, really, really good
Overburdened.
clear times.
Yes.
Hard to find Urshi in here when you're not looting the stuff on the ground. Might get a friend to play with you and make a chicken horse party. Dude, that would be so much fun. That would definitely be so much fun. I've never actually played that Arakir chicken build. I've seen it played, and I played with people that were running it, but I've never played it myself.
of your ancestors.
I feel more powerful.
All right, let's get just a couple more levels, and then we'll go up. I'm curious to see where the damage falls off. Like I've gone up to 120 something. And obviously it's a lot slower.
I'm still waiting.
Played it once, the speed was
I have
fun.
more control
Nice,
now.
nice.
Please kill those things before they kill me.
Not ready yet.
Now the God, like for DH fans like myself, the God DH set is the starter set. So it's going to be super quick and easy to get your God DH rolling.
Not ready yet. Do you want more? I'm still waiting. I feel more powerful.
But yeah, I think, I mean, this season, obviously I'm going to do a couple of different DH builds.
Need more
The
time.
only change that to me is just disappointing a little bit is the multi-shot build. It is stronger than the current multi-shot builds are,
The Rift Guardian is
but it's just not great.
Not ready yet.
It's better than what we currently have, but just not wonderful, you know?
I'm here to help.
And I do like the multi-shot. The multi-shot builds
I
of
need to go back.
back in the day were the builds that really got me playing the DH. I was always a barb up until then. And then the God DH set just kind of sent that over the hump. I'm so glad that they've added more diversity to DH spin to win builds though. I'm definitely very, very stoked about that.
then your trial begins.
Need more time.
Now, I haven't gone through and tried to fine-tune a God set, which I will do before the end of the PTR, and kind of do some side-by-side comparisons with, you know, with decent stat rolls and everything.
Not ready yet.
My God set right now is whatever
Control now.
was ancient, so I could take the free augments, you know.
I'm still waiting.
And I didn't put any effort into like getting the crit chance dialed in, etc.
Need more time.
The movement is deceiving because, like I said, it does feel like you're moving
Not enough
slower.
Discipline.
But when you literally just don't even have to take a second look at really almost anything, where the God DH, of course, you're going to have to do a little bit more back and forth to make sure the enemies are dead.
Need more time.
At like GR 100 anyway. 100 plus.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
You have triumphed.
But you just can't, You really can't complain about the time for speed clearing here. That's for sure. All right, we're getting them caught up. But I can go 8 more levels on the Zays and what 11 more levels on the Stricken. I didn't get a good elusive ring either. Of course, you want crit dex, and I got dex fight crit, so I'm missing out on some crit damage there.
I need to go back.
Like I said, this isn't a fine-tuned build. The elusive ring doesn't drop from the little PTR bags. You have to find it or roll it on your own. In fact, you know what? Let's just roll them and see if we get a better one. Just
See you soon.
because I'm not doing anything with the blood shards anyway.
I cannot afford that.
All right, so no elusive ring there. We could upgrade and get one. At least get one maybe to roll on. Since all the mats are pretty much free. It would be nice to get that additional crit, but on the same note, I don't want to sit here at the cube rolling all day. You definitely want to do a seasonal character, Sir Crazy. Seasonal characters are where the player base is.
That's what you want to do with
I don't even, to be honest with you, I don't even know how many people play non-seasonal anymore. It's definitely the majority of players are seasonal players. And then remember, at the end of the season, your seasonal character becomes a normal character. So it's not like you lose it when the season's over. You still have your non-seasonal to get squared away. Man, it just does not want to give me one here. The grind on the cube gets tedious. The good thing is the elusive ring has such a distinct look to it, you instantly know if you got it. You don't even have to mouse over it. I mean, a lot of the rings are like that, but... Hitting the obsidian rings of the Zodiac like crazy here. Yeah, it just doesn't want to give me one. Well, I will roll Kadala. I don't think I'm going to sit here and do this all day. Because it's not... I mean, I would like to have a proper ring. But it's not like... Oh, there's one. And actually... See, it's not... Ancient is the problem. But I can roll on that, though. And make it ancient. So we'll at least save it. If it was ancient and it's already got a socket, I could roll off that cooldown to crit damage and I'd be good. But since it's not ancient, I can't augment it. Just clear all this crap out and then we'll get back to the GRs here. It's nice not having to worry about the keys and stuff, too, on the PTR. You see, just from opening bags, I've still got, what, 200 keys left. So they do give you the tools to jump in and start playing and not, you know, being able to test the content and not having to do that, that lower-end grind or whatever. Oh, boo. No pylon over there. I was hoping there was going to be a pylon or a elite pack over there.
Not ready yet.
The spike traps are mean, though. They are mean. I mean, they're constantly popping off.
Vengeance!
All the little red glowies on the ground, of course, are the spike traps.
I'm still waiting.
Ooh, dead-ended myself. Is this going to be my first run over 2 minutes?
Need more time. Do you want more? I could get accustomed to that. Not ready yet. That was just a taste.
Don't explode me, bruh.
Need more time. Your fear
The other thing too is the potions. That's really, people are gonna have to get used to that. Like, it's been a challenge for me because I'm so used to using a potion when I need it. But you really want to pop your potion every time it's up, and then use other means for survivability.
You have a gem.
Because you get that buff every time your potion pops, you know?
I need to go back.
What was that one? That one felt slow. Yeah, see, even the ones that feel slow where I dead-ended, it's still under 2 minutes. So, I mean, good stuff. Good stuff. Let's do one more, and then we'll start moving up.
Try the trial.
I could get accustomed to that. Need more time.
I wonder if Taegook would be a better
Not ready
gem
yet.
option, though, than Zaze. Zaze is good as long as you're going to be max range and things, which there is a lot of shots going off at max range.
Sweet
But Taegook,
revenge.
of course, is going to give you another level of survivability on top of it all.
Not enough discipline.
And still get a damage buff. So I'm not really sure. I think mathematically Zaze is better. But as far as actually in function, it might be better as we get higher up to have a little better survivability.
I'm still waiting.
That was just a taste.
My training has paid off. Time.
One thing is for certain, though, and that is this season is going to be crazy fun. And there's going to be a lot of people playing.
The Rift Guardian.
So it's going to be real easy to get groups and everything. I'm using Nats right now, Matthew.
My pack is full.
But yeah, this is Natalia's right now. It's a mixture of Natalia's, Aughild's, and Guardian. Well, I mean, being able to compete with D3 is a pretty big statement. Or be able to complete with the Diablo franchise. I mean, Path of Exile and Diablo are the big dogs, right? I think Superfuse is going to be good. It's going to depend on how much continued development it gets. It's got a really good base game, but the problems with it now is there's just not an absolute ton there. But additionally, it's got a price tag on it, you know, that people are not happy with. So, I mean, I personally, I understand it's an early access game, right? So, early access doesn't mean what it meant years ago. Where years ago, if you played an early access game, the game was ready to launch and you were just getting access to it early. Now, an early access game means a game is not feature complete. It's still being developed. And I think a lot of people don't or confuse those two. But on the same note, with having the price tag on it, the $25 price tag, it makes it so that you're paying for the future, you know? Spike traps are automatically deployed. See, hitting an enemy summons a spike trap. Well, you're using strafe to hit the enemies. So you're strafing, and as the strafe hits enemies, it summons a spike trap onto the enemies. Yeah, exactly. I mean, even before that, early access is like keyword for pre-alpha, you know? Now, I personally, I like what I see in the game, but I do recognize that the game is so early, you know? I actually debated on streaming that today instead of more PTR, but the PTR is not going to be here long, so I wanted to get my fill out of it before it's gone.
Need more time.
Yeah, but you see, every time a strafe projectile hits, it's dropping a trap on that baddie. So, strafe for the win. And then all the little red circles all over the world are the traps. And then I'm using the lightning trap, of course, so that's where all those little lightning bolts are coming from. It's a AoE zapping all the baddies.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, well, I mean, the main complaint, I think, is the price tag for the content. And like I said, I understand what early access means in 2023. You heard they're going to nerf the potions? I don't think they're going to nerf the potions. I think they're going to change. The complaint with the potions is not the strength of the potions. The complaint with the potions is the tediousness of picking up all those charges. Now, of course, you don't have to pick them up. You can always buy the charges. But people didn't like having to spam click the ground 6 million times. And the potions all being such a massive part of the game, you know?
Need more discipline.
So, I mean, I don't think they're going to nerf them. But I think, really, to be honest with you, I think all that it needs a real simple change. If the potion charges and superfuse were auto pickups, where you didn't have to pick them up, and then additionally, if the stacks like went up to 100, I think that right there would fix the problem. Oh, I thought you were talking about superfuse. My bad. Yeah, they could nerf the potions. The potions are pretty crazy. I'm not sure about that. I haven't seen anybody do that. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. PTR is, PTR always will have broken things. Which, I mean, like if you look at the leaderboards right now, you know, if you look at the DH leaderboards, it's overrun with these minute 50-second clears. Like the entirety of the leaderboard is, you know, all the way down. Number 1,000, the last place to qualify for the leaderboard, is 150 at 6 minutes. But everybody's using the cheese build, and it's broken. It's known to be busted. The problem with it is the shadow set is the 6,000% from the 2-piece shadow set is applying to the traps, and it's not supposed to. So you're getting the 10,000% from the 6-piece Natalias, plus you're getting another 6,000% on top of it from a buggy shadow set. Why? I get it. It's the PTR, screw around with busted shit. But I just don't get why so many people did. Like, let's go down to number 856. Same thing. Shadow set. You know? So, I mean, it's the nature of PTRs, right? Alright, let's go ahead and pump it up a little bit. Let's just check the scaling difference. We'll go up 5 every time until we get up to 120. And check out the damage fall off and everything. See how bad it is. I mean, obviously it'll be slow just going up 5. The spike trap, it takes a little getting used to with all the shit on the ground, because you're trained You know, Diablo 3 has trained us to not to stand in the glowy shit on the ground, right?
I'm still waiting.
And it's spamming glowy shit all over the ground.
Not ready yet.
You can definitely feel the damage fall off a little. On the, that was just a blue champion.
Not ready yet.
Do you want more?
I mean, it's still wrecking. See, look, it missed those globes. You don't have to be that. It's not. It barely increases the range on them. That's something I think should get buffed, to be honest.
Need more time.
It's part of the. It's part of the altar, and it's a little further down. It's not like it's a right away freebie, you know.
Not ready yet.
Like the first few are straight up free, you know. I mean, all you got to do is just play the game. The first two, you'll actually have unlocked like silly fast.
Darkness awaits you.
Need more
Little
time.
power pylon action. Yep, we're at the boss. Didn't even realize. All right, that was still actually. It was 2 minutes and 3 seconds, and there we go. We got the double pop on the primals. That's one of the things that's really awesome too. You get a primal, you get a second primal for free.
I can't carry any more.
Come on, be an elusive ring, right? How incredible would that be? Well, that's the thing, is it's a PTR, you know, with the people chasing the bugs. I mean, I understand that's what people want to do, and it is fun to toy around with OP stuff. But is it fun to grind all the way up to GR 150 to get your name on a list of people who abused known bugs? I mean, that's basically what that is, right? It's the list of people that abused the known bug. I just don't get that aspect of it. Alright, we got a band of hollow whispers and a Krem's buff belt. But of course we got a Krem's buff belt. There's no point in me keeping all these extra primals really on the PTR, but just have it, I guess. Alright, so that one was, what, just over 2 minutes. Let's go up another 5. Well, it's PTR. You buy bags of loot from the guy. Like, for example, say I'm looking for weapons, which I'm still looking for. I would love to get a primal dawn, but you buy bags from the dude there, and then you just pop bags open. This is a weapons bag, so all that's in it is weapons. It's like, what, a dozen weapons or whatever? Random weapons. And then, of course, once you get primals unlocked. But, I mean, that's just the PTR. It's always a thing. They don't want you to have to grind gear. They want you to be able to test what's there, you know? But, you know, you unlock that double primals on the altar thing. That's the last unlock, but it's free. It's like an achievement for completing the rest. There's, like, all of the altar unlocks have a cost associated with them. You know, you have to do random thing A, or turn in random thing A to get an unlock. I've gotten, I want to say, probably 10 natural drops. I got a crafted one too. That would be legit, not PTR related. A Captain Crimson's belt, I think it was. Which I ended up not using because Captain Crimson's is, there's just better options. But yeah, so I mean, when you can just spam loot like that, you're gonna get mad primals, right? Let's vacuum cleaner all that stuff up. Oh, Jesus, you've only gotten one? Yeah, that's terrible, terrible luck, man. Well, look at it this way. You got your bad luck all out of the way on the PTR. It'll be nothing but good luck for you once the season starts, right? That would be the optimistic way to look at it, though. All the bad luck's out of the way. But yeah, that's terrible luck. I mean, I normally get like a bag of primals in a season, like one full bag of primals, and I rarely will go above 1,500 in a regular season. All right, let's bump it up to 110. Check it out again.
Enemies of the Newfoundland.
I'm still waiting. Not ready yet.
Well, I mean, the only way to get rank 1 on the DH is to follow the bug, or follow the bug.
I need more time.
Unless you're talking about on the seasonal, like on the live game.
I feel more powerful.
It's pointless to get rank 1 in the DH and the PTR. It's,
Not ready yet.
I mean, literally a complete waste of time.
Need more time.
You're giving, by going for rank 1 on the PTR, you're notifying Blizzard you're one of the people to watch out for that will abuse exploits. Well, I mean, if you find it fun, that's the reward, you know, so, I mean, obviously, fun is always the right thing. I'm always worried about that stuff. I think it's fun as hell to abuse bugs, too. But I'm always worried that that, like, notifies the developer that you're on a watch list now. Maybe that's just my own paranoia, but...
Need more time. I'm still waiting. I could get accustomed
At
to
rank
that.
1 in season 16. I think previously they would check for, like, Turbo HUD and stuff like that. I'm not sure what they check for now. I mean, obviously, they're gonna look at that stuff. As is the rest of the world. If something ever looks sketchy, there's gonna be 6,000 players that would report you. It doesn't take Blizzard looking at it. They'll get red flags thrown up from everything if anything's ever sketchy.
Need more time.
They'll shadow ban your RNG. There it is, man. There's the problem, Aga. Your RNG has been nerfed. That's why you're not getting any primals. Oh yeah, the damage fall off is here now for sure.
The Rift Guardian has come.
That was completely worth it.
I need more discipline. You have tried.
That's still what we're coming close to the 3-minute mark now.
My name is Nurse, and like Ori, I once served the ancient Nephilim. When the champions of ages past had proven themselves,
We can do one. I'll show you here, Val.
of their gems.
I'm pretty sure it re-rolls it.
If you have a gem,
Let's we'll take a look at it right now.
and try to do this for
I'll
you
take a
as well.
rando item that I don't need and primal it. I think it re-rolls it, but I'm not positive, to be honest.
I need to go back.
Let's see. Let's go find something to primal up.
Well done, champion.
Yeah, that's too boring for me. I mean, if you're having fun with it, then that's the reward.
There.
But to me, that's way too boring.
What a steal.
Let's see.
Oh, isn't that nice?
There you go. We'll do a Stone of Jordan, everyone's favorite primal. So, if we look at this Stone of Jordan, it's lightning damage, dex, elite damage, life per hit. So lightning damage, dex, elite damage, life per hit. If we primal it, physical damage, dex, crit, and yeah, so it re-rolls it. That's what I thought it did, but I wasn't positive. All right, let's go to 115.
Enemies of the Nephilim surround.
Not ready yet.
I'm still waiting. Need more time.
Bleed, you filth!
I wish that, speaking of Necros, though, I wish that Necro build felt better. I don't know, like I said, to me, it just feels so blah. That, and it's not going to be the strongest Necro build, I don't think. And when you take Death Nova as one of the top Necro builds, Death Nova is kind of fun to play, too.
Darkness awaits you!
So,
Not ready yet.
I've actually run through all of them. I want to set up a wizard. Mainly because this season, I don't ever really play wizard. I'm a wizard nub. And I want to kind of play around with everything this season.
Feel my
So I kind of
wrath.
want to get a feel for how the wizard rolls. The Hydra build seemed a little blah to me, to be honest. I think I'll like that meteor build better.
Not ready yet.
But yeah, I've pretty much gone through everything and took a look at it ever since the PTR was here. I haven't done a Witch Doctor. Witch Doctor didn't get any change. No love for the Witch Doctor from Blizz. Press all your skills at once and hold down meteor. Can you cast meteor while you're running,
Not enough discipline.
or do you have to like do the stutter step thing?
Not ready yet.
Darkness awaits you!
I mean, if you could cast all your stuff while you're running, I might like it.
Need more time.
Can stutter teleport while holding down meteor. Okay. I'll try to get one of those set up here today. You know, obviously, it'll be pretty easy to
I'm still waiting.
throw a set together. So what? I did not play Monk.
I need
I
more
think
hatred to do that.
for Monk, you know, I'll do a Monk before the season is done. But that won't be top of my list, and I'll probably do a Mystic Ally Monk.
Not ready yet.
Alright, definitely feeling the damage fall off here. But, I mean,
I'm
still dying.
waiting.
Just not dying in a second.
You have tried.
What was that, 3 minutes and change?
I'm overburdened.
You have a gem.
My first level 100 gem of the PTR.
I need to go back.
I want to see what I can comfortably push this up to. You know, like I'm not going to push it as far as like taking full 15 minutes to do clears or whatever. But I do want to see what I
I
can
feel more
comfortably
powerful.
get the DH up to with this build here. All right, let's go to 120.
Enemies of the Nephilim surround
Not ready yet.
Ooh, wrecked. Might be time to swap out some gems.
I'm still waiting.
I threw Dex gems in because everything has just been so tanky. So my resist all is
Need more time.
awful. I got bad affixes on this one too.
Awaits you.
I think might be part of it. That guy's just not dying at all, huh?
Need more time. I must wait longer.
Bleed, you filth.
I've become stronger. I'm still waiting.
Die already and give me your little progress globes, please. Thank you very much.
Not ready yet.
Wait, all the champs.
Darkness
still
awaits
waiting.
you.
Oof. No Kool-Aid for the loss. Gotta have that Kool-Aid.
Need more time. I need more discipline.
Oh no. Here we go. We're back on track. I was gonna say, did I just loop around on
Not
myself?
ready yet.
Do you want more?
Need more time. I wish I could do that. I must wait longer.
I mean, this is gonna be my fastest 120, even though it's certainly not fast.
I've become stronger. I'm still waiting.
Your fear betrays you.
Look like there's any champs up there. There's none in this whole pack. I'm gonna sit there and there's
Not
some.
ready yet.
Sweet revenge.
Need more time. I wish I could do that.
Come on, potion. Ahead.
The rift.
There we go.
I must wait longer.
It's not terrible. Here's another
Is full.
another crappy bow and a dagger. It looks like
I'm here to help.
the primals are flowing. What's going on, Panda Bear? How you doing? No, I'm farming, trying to push greater rifts to see what I can get to with this build. I'm not farming a particular item at all.
I can't
I
carry
am
any more.
returning to town.
Just kind of playing for fun now. I'll be done with the DH probably after today. So about 4 minutes for 120. Which, I mean, that's still quicker than my other 120s. Greenstone, a bunch of junk. At this point, obviously. On the live build, I would be used for those probably on a follower or whatever. Alright, so we're not going to be able to jump 5 now. We can go up to 123. Let's do it.
I wish you luck, hero.
Ew.
I'm still waiting. Need more time.
Come here, you wretched. Gold out of you.
Guy don't want to die, huh? Alright, potion cooldown and right now. Let's see what we get. We get to stand in the poison.
Not ready yet.
Dude does not want to die.
I must wait longer.
Up there.
I'm still
Worth
waiting.
killing. Man, no champs, no pylons.
Feel my wrath.
Not ready yet.
The old mallet lords. Oh
I'm
man.
still waiting.
Anybody but the mallet lords.
I am too low on discipline. Not ready yet.
Definitely gonna take some getting used to. Like I said, with that potion.
I'm still
Feel
waiting.
my wrath.
Another conduit. Nice. We'll take it.
Do you want more?
I've become more formidable. I'm still waiting.
Kragus, what's up, man? How you doing? How's things today?
Sweet revenge.
Oh wow, no elites down there at all.
I'm still waiting.
They're elusive here on this one, huh? There's some, finally.
Not enough hatred.
Let's drag anybody else down here.
Not ready yet.
As soon as this guy pops, it's the Guardian, so
I'm still waiting.
just need dude to pop. Gotta keep max range from him too, for the damage
My
buff
hatred is too low. Need more
from
time.
Zaze.
The Rift
There we go.
Guardian
Going good so far. Going good so far. Voracity. You know, out of juice. Out of juice.
Need more time.
Here we go.
Let's see the gem.
I'm
I am
overburdened.
returning to town.
It's, I don't really, it's known bug. They're crispy. It's something that won't be in the live game, so I'm not bothering with it. I wanna play around with stuff that I'll be using in the live game when the season launches. I don't want to play around with buggy stuff. I mean, I appreciate the fact that it's fun to play with broken stuff, but it's just not what I'm looking for. It's 6,000% damage increase, so yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's over the top. I think it's 6,000, isn't it? Look at anyone on the leaderboards and see. Yeah, 6,000% damage increase.
You look like you could use a new item of.
You made a meteor wizard? That's what I'm gonna do when I bottom out here. I'm gonna put one together. How fast is it, Pro Ace? Do you feel like you're getting through maps at a decent clip? Did a GR 130 or something with it? Nice, nice. Well, I mean, speedrunning rifts is the XP farm. No, I don't mean it on 130s. Like, could you use it as a speed clear character? Oh, what class for speedrunning rifts? It'll be the same. The starter sets are actually very good this season. The Demon Hunter gets the God starter set, which is going to be huge, you know, for early game speed farming. That's what I'll be playing. That's why I'm focusing on the DH so much right now, this is what I'll be playing when the season launches. But yeah, the God set as the starter set is just crazy. All right, let's go up to 126 and see how it feels.
Embrace your power, and you will survive.
And then, yeah, and then for, that's solo, of course. For group composition, of course, it'll be, you know, dependent on your group makeup. You'd want a good group comp for fast clears. I got lucky by starting this one off with the conduit for the potion. I mean, I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining.
We must wait longer.
How satisfying.
Bleed, you filth!
Not ready yet.
What is that? I'll have to pay attention.
I don't know what. My first is 100% going to be a DH, just because of the God starter set. And I do really, really enjoy that set. So it's kind of a no-brainer. You know, I think the set's fun anyway. And it'll be at the point in the game where I got to grind 6 million rifts. So might as well do it on what I already think is fun. You know? And then I'm not sure. I mean, I'm going to transition to this Natalia set right away. Or as soon as I can, anyway. I'm not sure what my second class will be.
Not ready yet.
Most seasons it's a barb, but I don't think I'm going to go right into a barb this season.
I'm still waiting.
One of the other things for me that's super helpful is some of the guys I play with
Time.
regularly, at season start particularly, they're just DHs. That's just what they play. They usually, a couple of them usually never even tinker in anything else. Maybe like a spinny barb, but pretty much they're DHs. So for the early game, running groups with them, we can share loot and of course get the basic components of your DH set squared away really quick. So that's a pretty big bonus as well for starting DH. But like I said, I do enjoy it, so it's not like I'm doing something against my will. Still got one more here. Come on and pop, dude. Pop already. Thank you very much.
Need more time.
Yeah, that's an option too. I mean, I'm probably gonna just use it just to get the basic season starter set going quicker. But that's definitely an option, is to save it. Anyone who can save it should save it. You know. But that is a huge head start if you don't. Because I mean, a lot of people are gonna have to wait a week for it, right?
Need more time. Not ready yet.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you want more? I'm still waiting.
I mean, I plan on playing this next season for the whole season, so... Or at least all the way up until D4 launch. So, I personally, I don't care about, you know, I don't have to, like... I don't have to save it. You know, I don't feel like I need to. I mean, I would like to, but I would rather have an enjoyable early game. And using the cash will give a much more enjoyable early game for sure. That and solo leveling is just quicker if you use the cash. Yeah, so I mean, it's only a few days, you know? It's not like the end of the world. And there will also be tons of other things to do, because you can get other requirements past that done. And then when you get your cash, you can just pop off multiple requirements, you know?
I'm still waiting. Not ready yet. Vengeance! I'm still
You might get sick so you can't work. I hear ya. I'm definitely, next week I gotta start going pretty heavy on the Uber driving again. But on the season launch, I'm not gonna do any of that. Nose is going crazy. Pardon me. Sneezing like a mofo. Well, goddamn, he popped. I didn't even see what happened. I had my head turned and the microphone muted so I could sneeze. I look over, he's dead. God, is that a Kool-Aid?
I can't carry any more.
It's not a Kool-Aid.
I'm overburdened.
I am returning to town.
Alright, y'all, my nose is going ape shit. Let me do my coffee break. And blow my nose and take an allergy pill. As my nose is just literally on the verge of explosions. So give me just a minute, y'all. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. We are very much in the middle of winter, but for some reason my allergies have just been exploding lately. Just crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright. So what was the time on that one?
I feel more powerful.
5 minutes. I mean, certainly not speedy runs, but 126. So it's a little progress anyway. So let's take it to 128.
Unleash your power, champion.
I'm still
There's such luck on the potion at the start this time. I think it's time to ignore everything except elite packs.
Not ready yet.
That in this map sucks, in my opinion.
We are in for a
need more
fight.
time.
Not ready yet.
Definitely got to take advantage of that potion mechanic, though.
Need more time. I'm still waiting.
It's one thing I wish on the PTR. I wish it had. I mean, it would make everything so trivial. But it's PTR. It's supposed to be, right? As far as the grind goes. They want people, of course, to test how the sets and everything feel and perform on all tiers or on all levels. But it would be so nice if there was an XP bag you could buy from the vendor that made it so you didn't have to grind up to 1200 or 1500 or whatever. Which, I mean, I'm not going to grind up to that. I may end up getting to 1200 by the end of the week just because I'm still having fun.
I'm still waiting.
Lady of the Storm, what's up? We are, we got that spike trap build a little more dialed in. Still not perfect, but definitely a little bit better off. And, seeing what we can comfortably get up to in greater rifts.
Not ready yet.
It's been going good. Been going good.
Need more time.
They're actually, once you get them dialed in, they're crazy
I'm still
good.
waiting.
Like, as far as speed farming GR100s or whatever, I mean, like, sub 2 minutes every time over and over and over again.
I must wait
No
longer.
matter what the mods are, you know? It's just really, really good. We're on, what are we on? We're on 128 now, so stuff is getting a little bit more tanky. Is the champ still in there? Yeah, it looks like it is.
Not ready yet.
Actually, it doesn't look like it's taking hardly any damage. Need a nice potion proc here.
I'm still waiting. Need more time.
How satisfying.
Once again, I don't plan on re-rolling or whatever, so we're at the mercy of the affixes as well.
Not ready yet.
So some of the maps will go quicker than others, just based off of the enemies we get, you know? Looks like he's getting close now.
I'm still waiting. Need more
It
time.
exploded, bruh. Thunder spikes are really good. The only problem with them is they're a maintenance hassle because the charges burn so fast. That would be like one of the most powerful additions they could add into that rune, is making it so that the additional procs don't use charges. But that might like make them broken OP too, you know, because they are so incredibly powerful. All right, let's see if we can get a better floor here.
Not ready yet. I'm still waiting. Need more time.
These guys are definitely getting tankier.
Not ready yet.
Oh, they hit like an absolute truck, and it's like machine gun fire. When you get a little lucky run of procs, I've seen it go off like 10, 12 times.
Must wait longer.
Just bam, 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 bam. You know, just crazy, crazy.
I'm still waiting. Need more time.
We're barely keeping up on this one.
Not ready yet.
But I've gotten crappy potion procs and some crappy affixes, so...
I'm still waiting.
Yeah, we're actually going to fall behind on this one. But we'll rerun it. I mean, it's not over yet. We might still get lucky with a pylon or whatever.
Need more time.
Yeah, and the map is god-awful. Absolutely. I don't plan on skipping any maps. You know, like I said, I'm not trying to compete or climb. I just want to see what it can reasonably get to. Where's it? Oh, there. Yeah, he's still pretty full.
I'm still waiting.
A little range on him, get some more damage.
Need more time.
And I have officially fallen behind now.
Not ready yet.
Now watch, I'm going to go around the corner. There's going to be a pylon right there that I just failed to go get. We can keep him at max range. Oh, come on and die already, dude. Yes, die already. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
I'm still waiting.
Man, no pylons and like next to no champs. Here's an elite pack, but same genre, yeah, as Path of Exile.
I'm still waiting.
That was just a taste.
Path of Exile has more depth to it and more build diversity,
Need more
where
time.
Diablo is generally a little bit easier to get into. It's still, you know, it's still a grind game, offers lots of playtime. But if you're looking for depth and more mechanics, Path of Exile arguably has too many mechanics. You know, I mean, no one takes advantage of all the mechanics in the game every league, just because there's way too many options. So, I mean, that's a good thing that you have options,
I'm still waiting.
but there's so many options that the majority of players don't even understand them all. You know?
Need more time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to complete this one. I don't think. I think we're gonna run out of time. Let me see if there's a pylon up here. Nothing obvious.
Need more time.
You won't survive.
I mean, everybody does, to be honest. No one, you know, the most end game of players that understands more about the game than anyone else uses POB. So, I mean, that's just Path of Exile. You know, they went a little bit hard on trying to confuse everyone. Alright, we got a good potion proc that time at least. Did we get them all? Yeah, looks like we got them all. Oh, and there's a pylon right there.
I could get accustomed to that. Not ready yet.
Oh yeah, see, just that one potion proc made that huge of a difference.
I'm still waiting.
Where we were dragging way behind, and now we've not only caught up, but we're ahead.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
As long as the Rift Guardian doesn't kill me, I think we'll be alright.
Need more time. I'm still waiting.
There we go. Yeah, this is the PTR. Oh, you're talking about Kragus. Generally speaking, rifts and greater rifts is the loot grind, Kragus.
What do you need?
You start off running T16 Nephilim rifts to get yourself a bunch of greater rift keys, and then go up from there.
My pack is full.
I am returning to town.
Well, that was super slow, but it was a crappy map, and we got really crappy procs on the potion.
Well fought.
My training has paid off.
That was 128. 12 minutes. Oof. See, I think I lost YouTube chat again. Could someone say something in YouTube chat for me? See if we are disconnected. The browser window used to tell you... Oh, there we go. I see you. What's going on there, Skull Killers? Appreciate it there, Aga. It used to say your chat has been disconnected, but it doesn't say that anymore. So before, if you saw that, you just refreshed the chat window and then it was back, you know? Well, just do regular rifts until you get your pieces of gear set together, and you want to complete you want to focus on the season's journey, Kragus. So you want to complete the objectives here. You want the first 4 chapters. The first 4 chapters will give you a set of gear. by completing the first 4. And they're all very, very easy to complete. You know, kill Belial, no difficulty requirement, so you can go down to easy. Kill Gom. Super easy objectives. Craft a level 70 ring, you know. Kill Queen Arene at level 60 or higher on hard. So, I mean, this stuff is all super easy. But you want to do these. And what is it? Shift J? Or you can click it. Yeah, I filled out the altar. On the PTR, it was super fast. I had the altar filled out within a couple of hours. You play Dungeon Hunter more? Hey man, nothing wrong with that. Gotta play what you're having fun playing. This upcoming season is like the perfect time to dip back into it if you wanted to make a return there, Chris. This altar is just crazy good. You see the last... Once you complete them all, like the end achievement is this. When a primal item drops, a second random primal drops. So you get double primals. The new wings. Oh wow, I don't even have wings on this DH. What the hell? What wings are they? That's the Diablo 4 wings, right? Is that them? These look pretty damn cool. The Inarius wings. I always use these wings. It's the OG Collector's Edition wings. I only use them because a real good buddy of mine doesn't have them, and he's got everything in the game. So I use them just to rub it in. All right, so 128 clear. Looks like that, since that one was so slow, we only got one to unlock. 129 here. Well, let's jump into 129 and see if we get a little better RNG here this time.
I need more time.
Not seeing any. Here we go. There's some thick boys.
I wish I could do that. I am losing
Oof.
strength.
Wrecked. Couldn't get out of the hole.
Not ready yet. I feel more powerful. I must wait longer.
Taking mad damage here. Yeah, this one's gonna be a do-over here, I believe.
Do you want more? Need more time.
Gonna have to pop this smoke screen every time it's up.
Not ready yet. I'm still waiting.
I think we might be too far behind to recover on this one, though.
Not ready yet.
Now, there we go. There we go. This will save it. Or it could save it.
Need more time. I'm still waiting.
Conduit for the win.
You won't survive that. Need more time. Not ready yet.
You won't survive that!
I'm still waiting. Need more time. I'm still waiting.
I have to max range this guy or he's going to take me a month waiting for potion cooldowns. Oh, there's no doubt there. That's pretty much every ARPG. That's generally what I play. I love spin to win builds. This is the new spin to win trap build that's coming in season 28. Just need this dude to pop and I can go get the hell out of here. Pop, homie.
Not ready yet.
Did he pop? I don't see him now. He must have popped. Oh, yeah.
Need more time. I'm still waiting.
It's more powerful than God DH is the thing.
Not ready
So,
yet.
like, people who like the God DH, this is just a natural
My
go-to for them.
training has paid off.
I mean, the God DH is my personal favorite playstyle, so it being similar to the God DH in play is, to me, that's a bonus. Now, obviously, that doesn't represent everyone, but for me personally, I am super stoked that it's like the God DH. Wow, so far behind and just getting 2 lucky potion procs and then that power pylon at the beginning of the floor. It makes such a massive difference.
I'm not
Feel
ready
more
yet.
powerful.
Quite an enemy over there. We are in for a fight.
I'm still waiting.
Bleed, you filth!
There was no Wednesday DD2 stream. It's not a every week thing. It's periodically it will happen on Wednesdays thing.
Not ready yet.
That art contest started today. That's about the only thing they put out there. If you're not an artist, it doesn't matter.
I'm still waiting.
There's really, really good artists in the Dungeon Defenders community. So, I mean, they say it's open to everyone, but there's so many good artists that if you're not an artist, you're participating just for fun. You have no chance of winning.
I wish
There's like real professional artists, a lot of them in the DD community.
need more time.
Wow, man, talk about saving the day. That's just the RNG element of it, you know?
I must wait longer.
Trying to keep it max range for that Zaze.
Not ready yet. burdened.
I'm here to help.
Keep pushing Trapped out. Yep, in June. I try to. I don't catch every comment, Gross, but I try. I try to.
Can't carry any more.
There's no point in live streaming if you're not gonna talk to chat, you know?
Well done, champion.
7 minutes, so that was actually quicker than 128. 8 minutes figure. It's amazing how few potions I've gotten. Potion of the Leech. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Diablo 4 though. Definitely going to be my main game of 2023, no doubt. All right, so that gets us to 131. Let's try it out. I think it's we're going to be very dependent on RNG now. Like sitting here toying around, or there was a elite there at least. I was gonna say sitting here toying around with these guys when we got a bad potion proc, is not gonna be worth, but oof, oof.
Wait longer.
Not ready yet.
Literally just got to spam smokescreen every single time it's up. Another crappy potion proc.
Need more time.
Someone that was seriously pursuing the leaderboards would have turned around already and restarted.
I have more control now.
Right. Well, there we go. We got a better potion proc that time anyway.
I'm still waiting.
It wasn't, no.
Need more time.
Thought that was elite back there, but no such luck.
That opponent there must have wonderful treasure.
Not ready yet.
Feel my wrath.
Need y'all to pop now.
Still waiting.
Be good little baddies and just die already. Where did the... Oh man, all the way down here.
Need more time.
Alright, come on, be a good one. Mm.
Not ready yet.
I must wait longer.
Now, if that would have been a power pylon there, that would have been GG's for the end of this floor. And that would have been the perfect way to end it off, but
I'm still waiting.
it is not what it was. It's like we got him here off that one, though. Oh, no, didn't get him.
Not ready yet.
Oof.
I must
wish I
heal.
could do that.
Oof. Well, he popped. That one's not,
I am willing.
nah, we don't need to mess with that guy. Pylon to start the floor here would have been real
Need
nice.
more time.
We got anything hiding down here? No.
I wish I could do that.
Oof, no.
I'm still waiting.
Oh shit, it popped in the wall. I can't stand in it. Robbed. Completely robbed.
I'm still waiting.
Almost there.
To get accustomed to that.
Oh my god, it popped in the wall again. What the hell?
I'm still waiting.
How rude. I'm not seeing a pylon down here anywhere either.
Not ready yet.
We got 2 elite packs here. We just have to rely on potion procs, I think.
Need more time.
And there it is.
Do you want more?
It's all good relying on RNG when you get some, right?
Need more time.
Little luck goes a long way. And a power pylon to boot.
Get accustomed to that. I'm still waiting.
Bleed,
Not
you
ready
filth!
yet. I need more discipline. I'm still waiting. Need more time.
Feel my wrath!
Not ready yet.
I wish I could do that.
I'm still waiting.
Jeez, come on already. There we go. Thank you very much, mister. Appreciate the pop. Oh my god, and a conduit right there.
Darkness awaits you!
Glorious.
I'm still waiting. Not ready yet.
Do you want more?
Come here, you
The Rift Guardian
Need more
What is the
time.
deal on this map with the little potion buffs popping inside of the wall like that? That is so weird. This is the only map I've seen it on.
I'm still waiting.
Just keep max range.
I need more hatred to do that.
Try to get the most we can out of Zays here.
Not ready yet.
And we got a potion. What do we get? At least the one in the wall.
Need more time.
I mean, you know,
My pack is
not
full.
super speedy,
Good to see you.
but not doing terrible. Considering this is with relatively unleveled gems, really. I mean, we're getting up there on the trapped. But that's it.
I'm
I need to go
overburdened.
back.
What you up to today, Uzar?
The ancients would be
I've become more formidable.
836, still faster than 128 was. The RNG, you know. Dentist fun. Oh no. I got some dentist fun upcoming in the future here, but I'm prolonging it as long as I can. I got to get full on mouth surgery. It's not going to be enjoyable. Yeah, I got 3 impacted wisdom teeth. 3 of the 4. The PTR has been really good, Dwarf. This season's going to be enormously awesome. Out of gold. All right, 133. Let's see what we get. See what we get.
prove yourself worthy of your birthright.
No champs. That's kind of a wasted potion.
I wish I could do that.
Do we got any pylons hanging out here? Don't see anything close.
Do you want more? I wish I could do that.
I'm in the mood. Need more time.
What's going on, show? How you doing, man?
Yeah.
The game remembers you.
I'm still waiting.
The Primal Puzzle Ring was your guaranteed. Oh man. Well, on a positive note, you need an ancient or better puzzle ring for the altar,
Not ready
so
yet.
you at least got a use for it. Hopefully that means that you got your bad free primal out of the way, show.
Need more time.
Yeah, I completed the altar already. On the PTR, it's not really a challenge too, because you get everything from the bags. So, like, the only thing you had to do was push to GR 110, and everything else was basically free from the bags.
Need more time.
So it's not really a good comparison of what it's going to take. I think it was like 4 hours
Not ready yet.
from the launch of the PTR until the altar was complete.
I am too low on discipline.
Where, you know, on the actual season, it's going to take way longer than that. That's just not even close to realistic, you know? Little shorty floor here. No altars anywhere, huh?
Not ready yet. I'm still waiting.
altar over here? Man, there ain't no altars anywhere in this mofo. We got another potion proc.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
Gonna drag way behind until I get a good potion proc or run across a decent altar.
Need more time.
Man, another bum one.
Bleed, you filth!
Guys are tanky mofos.
Not ready yet.
And this is only 133. I mean, RNG is going to be required to make it into the 140s, I'm pretty sure. Wow, and I just cannot get a decent potion proc at all.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
I'm missing what? I'm missing about 60% crit damage and like 6% crit chance
I'm
off
still
of ideally rolled gear. But besides that, it's really the only thing I'm missing.
need more time. My training has paid off.
Finally. This one should get him.
Not ready yet.
Nope. Try to keep the range again for Zays. There we go. Good lord, man.
Need more time.
There's nothing in there, right? Nope. Wow, is that really going to be the only elites on this floor? Holy crap. That was stinky.
I need more discipline. Need more time.
Good lord, where you at, y'all?
I'm still
No
waiting.
pylons here either. Ew.
Not ready yet.
I can't remember what mine was, but it was a junker. I've actually never, in no season ever,
I'm still
or even on PTRs, as I have played quite a few PTRs, I've never gotten a good primal as my freebie.
need more time.
And we're lagging behind now. Here we go.
Darkness awaits you.
RNG is our friend.
Accustomed to that.
Once more.
Ready yet.
Oh, come on, mobs. Don't even run to the end of the damn thing with no mobs. Oh my god.
I'm still
We
waiting.
finally got a good one. Well, we got it. Bring it into this floor for a minute anyway.
I wish I could do that. I
Oof,
must
oof.
heal.
Vengeance! Need more time.
It's like always a Stone of Jordan or like a weapon that you would never ever think of using for me.
I'm still waiting.
Never the good stuff.
Need more time. Need more time.
Wow, man, that guy is not taking any damage. There we
I
go.
wish I could do that. I've become stronger.
God, and it's a song I can't stand, but if I tab out to fix it, I'm dead.
Not ready yet.
The most generic metal song ever made is what I like to call this one.
I'm still waiting.
I like everything pretty much on this guy's music list.
I am losing
It's
strength.
Techno Axe.
Need more time.
Oh, wow. Didn't realize.
Not ready yet. I'm still waiting.
All right, Potion, do me good. Thank you very much.
I must wait longer.
Not fast, but
I can't carry any more.
was what, 133.
Let's see the gem.
Yep, now I can skip the song though. I gotta take this one off the playlist. It's called Space Aliens Like Heavy Metal 2. Screw you, Space Aliens. Primals without a legendary power. Oof.
My pack
Big
is
oof.
full. I need to go back.
Impressive.
Someday you'll be as good as
10 minutes on 133. Still quicker than 128 was, though. So I guess I got that going for me. Up to 4.7 on the heat damage now. Getting a little juicier there. This is my main weak point right here. This elusive ring. I'm missing crit damage. I can't roll it because I had to roll for a gem slot. I do have this one here to roll in the cube, but I'm not going to do that on stream. That would be way too boring to expect anyone to watch because it'll take an hour probably. Here, let me see if I get one lucky roll. One lucky roll. Let's see it. Nope. All right, two. Nope. $134, here we come.
I wish you luck, hero.
Not ready yet.
Why am I messing with these guys?
Need more time.
There's not a champ in the group. Here's one. I think we see a pylon up here, though.
I'm still waiting.
No pylons. Boo.
ready yet.
Heal me.
Oof. The second that smoke screen goes down, you just start getting popped. And it's... You gotta hit the button every 2.5 seconds, so it's...
Not ready yet.
It's real easy to forget to hit it. Walk too far in the middle of all that goo.
Need more time.
There we go. Nothing else in the pack. Doesn't look like it.
Not ready yet.
Let's head on up the road. There's another little roundabout here. Let's see if we get a pylon. Negative. See if our potion's going to be lucky. Yeah, we got a good one on our potion.
I'm still waiting. I feel more powerful. Sweet revenge.
Not ready yet.
I'm still waiting. I've become stronger. Need more time.
Where my Kool-Aid at?
Your fear betrays you.
Not ready yet.
Oof. Trapped.
Need more time.
All right, Lucky Proc, be there for me at some point, would you? Let me check over here real quick for a pylon. There we go. Thanks, game. Hooking it up and all. No, no!
Heal me.
Oh no, oh no! I got a power pylon and a good potion proc, but I'm gonna die.
Not ready yet.
I'm still waiting.
I think this is 3 packs. Gonna take another potion proc.
I wish I could.
Oh no.
I'm still waiting.
I mean, I'm still way ahead, so it doesn't matter. Oof. Come on, get out of there.
Need more time.
Not ready yet.
Need more time.
There's something coming. I think it will surround us.
I'm still waiting.
Oh shit, man. There we go.
Need more time.
Not having the Kool-Aid is a big deal. That thing is so... It's so OP.
I'm still waiting.
Finally got him. Now I'm trapped.
Not ready.
We got one of them anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was 3 packs. Make our way down a little though. See what else we get over here. This guy would be nice and follow along. Come on, homie. Come over here.
Not ready yet.
There's another one.
I'm still waiting.
Oof, oof.
Not ready yet.
It's gonna be enough to get me.
Need more time. I'm still waiting. Not ready yet.
Oh my god, I'm sitting here screwing around. All the champs are already dead. Jeez.
Need more time.
Not gonna get lucky and have another pylon up here, are we? No. No such luck.
I'm still waiting. Need more time.
Definitely becomes quite tedious keeping that smoke screen up. It would be so nice if it had just a slightly longer cooldown.
Need more time. I'm still waiting.
Oh shit, or no, okay. I was gonna say, are all the champs dead again and I'm screwing around?
Not ready yet.
Kind of walk them up a little towards the next pack and see if we just get lucky with something else up there. There's another elite just right around the corner there.
Need
No more
time.
pylons. Boo.
Not ready yet.
Definitely gonna burn the timer down here until I get a potion proc. Oh my god, I'm going in a circle or not? Or no, I'm not. No, I'm not.
I'm still waiting. Not ready yet.
Right. Oh, man. Just cannot get a good potion proc here. I mean, we got to get one at some point, right?
Need more time.
It'd be nice if there was a way to drag the enemies around with me, at least. That's one of the things that the barb really gets a step up on.
I'm still waiting.
Okay, well, there's the potion proc we needed. And sadly, it's right in the middle of all these guys.
Not ready yet.
I mean, it's all about the conduit, you know? The conduit is just so good. Speaking of, let's just take a quick peek up here. Don't see anything.
I'm still waiting.
Still ahead,
Time.
but just barely, and losing it fast. Of course, after all those elites pop, we'll get a little bump up.
Not ready yet.
Oh no, ruined. Damn it, man.
Need more time. I'm still waiting.
Wow, could I get a little poison on the ground, please?
Not ready yet.
Thank you so much for subscribing there, Shifter. Welcome, welcome.
I'm injured.
Oof.
Need more time. I'm still waiting. Not ready yet.
Yeah, we're gonna lose this one. Oh, definitely now. I mean, the only hope is to have conduit proc off of the potion, like right now. It did not.
Not ready yet.
Boo. Well, this is the first one that we straight up lost. But boy, got some really ass tier RNG.
Your fear betrays you.
I'm still
This is
waiting.
not over yet, but boy, it's sure is close. Oh, come on, give me an act of God here. 30 seconds.
Need more time.
Die, you dirty bastard. Oh, no. So close.
Not ready
But
yet.
the big rip there. God, man. That one was just full of bad RNG, though. Just full. Yeah, one more death, or one less death, and I probably would have had it. It gets super tedious keeping that smoke cloud up, you know?
Not ready yet.
Actually, it's taken me so long just to get through the last few percentages. I think I was screwed no matter what. That's alright. We will jump back in and do it again.
You have tried.
I can go over and talk to Urshi and she can say, "You suck balls. Sorry, we ain't giving you shit."
I'm overburdened.
Thanks, Urshi. We ain't giving you nothing. All right, that was a lot of button mashing. Let me take a second here. Boo. 134 is the first roadblock. Man, I don't want to have to sit here and re-roll this elusive ring, but it would make a difference. At this point, I think the crit damage would be probably a couple 100,000 DPS. Give it a couple more while I'm taking a little breather here real quick from all the button mashing. So what I need here is Dex crit with a socket. Now, obviously, as long as it's got Dex crit, or as long as it's got 3 of the 4, and it's got to be ancient, so I can augment it. The follower I could upgrade a little bit. I could augment the follower, but I think that would only give me, like, if I went through and did full augments on the follower, I think it would probably only give me like maybe 50,000 DPS. It wouldn't be massive. See, that's the roll, but it's got to be ancient. Now, if I had a Primal Dawn, well, then again, it's not guaranteed it's going to keep those rolls if I primaled it. Well, yeah, I could change. I could do that because Oculus Ring would be the thing for pushing. Which like I said, I was stuck on wanting to do it as if I would do it when I'm playing the season. And when I'm playing the season, I'm going to have to grind gold, and I would just be using the Avarice Band, period. You know? But the Oculus Ring obviously would be huge right there. I mean, that's a damage multiplier. But what killed me on that one was not the loadout. It was more the RNG. The RNG was really bad on that run. We'll try it again and see. If I fail again, then I know I'll have to start looking at some other things to fine-tune a little bit more. Let's just roll until we get our first Ancient here and take a look at the rolls on it and see if it's any better. Come on now. Can't even get an Ancient, more or less getting the right stats on it. Here's Ancient, but we got Dex crit, where we need... If it was Dex crit and a socket, then I could roll that one and it would be fine.
I suppose that will work. Not what I would do, but when has that stopped you?
Come on now, just give me another Ancient roll here. Something that's workable.
You're imaginative, aren't you? Not your worst idea. Not quite. You're imaginative, aren't you?
Where are you, oh great ancient rings in the sky?
I suppose that will work.
Bam. That's how you do it, y'all.
Such a brave soul.
See what this gives me. That's all right. The cooldown is what's going away. I mean, that's bottom of the barrel, though, man. Holy shit. That's like 1 away from the lowest it could have rolled on crit damage. The minimum roll is 26%. That's huge bummer. A huge bummer. It's like finally getting the right thing and it's trash. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if that actually raises the deeps up any. Or enough for it to be significant. Thanks for subscribing there, Sire. Welcome to the channel. Finally getting the right roll and it's trash. Oh, man. All right, let's compare our DPS. Okay, we're 4.77. 4.77. I mean, that's what, 50,000, 60,000 DPS? And now I can roll this one, I guess. It at least has the right things on it. But that would be another 50 or 60,000 DPS just with that additional crit damage. And especially if I got the 6% roll instead of the 3.5% roll. Or the 5.5% roll. Just a few more rolls, y'all. I promise we won't turn this into the cube stream.
I won't judge.
The cube stream. I won't do that to y'all, I promise.
Imaginative, aren't you? Yes, I see. Not your worst idea. Not quite.
Come on now, just give me a damn ancient. Just one ancient to look at and I'll stop.
Brilliant. If that's what you want. Brilliant. I suppose that will work. Small minds, small goals. I won't judge.
WTF. You know, with the crafting mats being free, I've done a lot of cube rolls on the PTR here. And I still haven't rolled into a primal. And I'm talking hundreds of rolls. I mean, the RNG on it is terrible, of course. It's supposed to be a 10% chance to get an ancient. And then 10% of those ancients that you get will be primal. That's just not good. Alright, I won't sit there and roll it there. Let's augment that ring that we just changed. And that will actually I didn't calculate that in. Because that one I was using was augmented.
Very well.
That takes me to 4.9. So what? That's like a 200,000. I want to say it was like a 150 to 200,000 DPS increase over what I had. Right. Let's get a little RNG on this one. See what we can do.
Brave the rifts, and you will be well rewarded.
Look at that thing over there. Let's kill it.
I wish I could do that.
If I facepalm again on this one, then I'll go with an Oculus ring.
I'm still waiting.
No pylons up here. Nope.
I need more time.
Not ready yet.
I I wish I could do that.
Come on now. Die already. Give me your little purple glowy balls. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Not ready yet.
You know, champs over there. There's one in there, but boy, that is a terrible little place.
Need more time. I have more control now.
Let me do a quick little pylon check. Nothing. God dang, man.
Sweet revenge.
Need more time.
Figure you gotta have, you know, I mean, obviously, someone taking it seriously would be re-rolling the maps. But you gotta have at least one or two run-ins with some luck with the pylons or with your potion pop. Like if you have two, if you run into two pylons at a good time, or have like one pylon and one potion pop at a good time, it's gonna be more than enough to get you through in the 15 minutes, you know.
Not ready yet.
Well, there's a champ, but there's nothing in here. Dang it, man.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
Come on, game. Anytime now. Hook it up. Wow. Completely through the wall. Look at that. That's the ring of the little potion buff.
I'm still waiting.
I'm sure that that's feedback that's been reported, but that's one of the things that I definitely feel like I should give them my feedback on.
Need more time.
There's no date yet, Blitzkrieg. People are guessing the end of the last Friday in February or the first Friday in March is what the educated guess is at the moment. But they won't give a date until after the PTR is over, and the PTR won't end until either Monday or Tuesday.
Need more time.
What's going on in there, Bogdan? How you doing? No, let's not waste our potion on this one. There we go. There's the one lucky potion proc I needed. Now, if I get one more lucky pop, whether it be a potion or a pylon, and I manage to not facepalm and die, of course, then that should be enough to get me through.
Time.
And of course, we got the shortest floor ever. Let me just run through it.
Something coming. I think he wants to hurt us.
Not ready yet.
Feel my wrath.
Oh no! I don't even know what that was that got me. Well, shit. See, I ruined my...
Need more time.
Er, is this gonna get it? No, it's channeling. I mean, channeling's not exactly bad, but... not what I'm looking for.
I'm still waiting.
If it let me channel that potion,
Not ready yet.
then we'd be talking. But yeah, no channeling of the potion. Another pylon up there. Doesn't look like it.
I'm still waiting.
God damn it, man! I'm ruining it by dying here, and it's all about this smoke screen.
I wish I could do that.
Like if I keep the smoke screen up, I'm gonna live. But it's every 2.5 seconds you gotta hit the button. And I keep forgetting.
Not ready yet.
At least got a little bit of a head start on this one. Just from that one good potion pop. Now if I don't just die and burn it all.
I need more time. Not ready yet.
God damn it, man. Pretty sure I had it up that time.
I'm still waiting.
You gotta be shitting me. Got the lead and thrown it all in the trash.
Not ready yet. I have more control now. Need more time. I'm still waiting. I grow weak.
Oof.
Need more time. I'm still waiting.
I'm getting RNG'd to death here now. I had the lead, I threw it away, and now the RNG just will not come back around.
Not ready yet.
I mean, I need this next potion pop to be a conduit. That's like the only thing that will save me now, I think.
I'm still waiting. Not ready yet. Need more time. Not ready yet. I'm still waiting.
Ew.
Not ready yet. Need more time. I'm still waiting. Need more time. Not ready yet.
Oh shit. I didn't realize my gear is all busted. I haven't repaired in a few runs, huh? God damn it. Really screwing the pooch on this one. Yeah, I'm just way too far behind. No chance.
I'm still waiting. Need more time. I'm still waiting.
I think what? We get an Oculus ring for a follower. What else do we do? Put them in proper gear and not Rift speed farming gear. And then try to roll that ring still.
Need more time.
Come on, be a pylon up here, no? Be one right over here then. Nope.
You won't survive.
Well, I got lucky on the conduit pop from the potion.
Yet.
That is huge. Now if I can just kill this shit quick enough to get through to the next floor and take advantage of it.
I'm still waiting. Not ready yet.
Feel my wrath.
God, man, the RNG is so crazy, huh?
The Rift Guardian has found.
It just makes such a big impact.
Need more time.
I mean, even with all those deaths, that was only 2 good potion procs. That whole GR.
I'm still waiting.
You know? So, I mean, if it's a GR and you get 3 or 4 good potion procs, and then additionally, say you get a couple of nice pylons, power and conduit, it's just GG's. You're going to do it in 6 minutes, you know? 30 seconds.
I'm still waiting. Need more time.
Oh my god. Try to max range him.
Yet.
Just not taking enough damage now. Son of a bitch, man.
I'm still waiting.
Come on, last pylon. Do I have... No, there's not enough time. God damn it. Wow.
Need more time.
Talk about busting into the final seconds, man. What a goddamn bummer. I haven't used the Sunkeeper.
Good to see.
That would be... It's, what, a 30% damage buff.
I need to go back.
But yeah, have not used the Sunkeeper. Or 30% against elites, of course.
Your valor is unsurpassed.
Someday you'll be as good as me.
I didn't know if there's some cheddar cheese involved there. Because everyone who's using the Sunkeeper is using that broken bug build. The people who aren't doing the broken bug build, or it's bugged, sure. The shadow, 2-piece shadow bonus is applying to traps, is why people are doing it. And that's everyone who's using that build is doing the Sunkeeper build. So that is what kind of made me wonder, what do I even have in the cube for a weapon? The Cannon Bolter. I mean, it's a 200% damage multiplier. Could risk losing Dawn, but that is so huge. The Vengeance cooldown. And we're not even going with Dark Heart. Actually, we might be able to lose Vengeance. Because normally the main requirement for Dawn is your survivability. Going Dark Heart. That would be a 30% damage bonus to elites, which would be, you know, obviously quite welcome. See, I'm banking on this elusive ring for my survivability. Is what I've been doing.
I won't judge.
And then we're popping shadow power every 2 seconds. That's the downside of it. Pardon me.
Wondrous artifact of old, and that's what you want to do.
Oh shit, look at this.
Very well.
5.5% crit. It depends on the crit roll, which we can roll it. It's a super low dex roll. And it's 60% on the... that might actually be a little better. Oops. Don't roll the dex, Demi. So we need a good crit roll here. Where you at, crit? %36%. That's a bottom of the barrel roll right there. We can afford to be picky at this point. There's no point in using a 36% roll, though. It would barely... I mean, it would be a gain, but it would be so trivial. That's a little better. That's what? 2 points off max? Yeah, I think I can live with that. Shame the dex roll is so low, but I still think it's going to be a gain. Let's augment it here. I already got the greenies on me.
Not what I would do, but when has that stopped you?
And then let's look at the damage difference. So we're 4.9. That's 100,000 plus. I mean, it's a definite gain, right? And now we got another elusive ring to play with. I ain't gonna bother rolling that now, though. But I do think it might be smart to set my follower up proper. So what could we do? I mean, obviously we don't need a gold skin. Once again, I was going with what I thought I would use during the season. And obviously during the season he would have a gold skin for the gold grind. Same thing here. We don't need the DBs. So we could go with that the Guardian set. And that would increase the dexterity, which in turn would increase my crit chance. And then an Oculus ring. First things first, let's grab an Oculus ring. Let me see, I don't have one, do I? Just sitting. Doesn't look like it. I must have just never kept one.
senses tingling.
Sure, we'll have an Oculus ring in this mess.
My pack is full.
The Rourg. I don't remember what the Oculus ring looks like. There it is. Got decks on it. Got a gem slot. That's like the main requirements, right? Oh shit. Or no, that's the one I just had. I was like, oh my god. Would you look at that? Good lord. Here's an ancient Oculus ring with decks on it. 83% power, so that one is better than this one. In fact, let's just keep that one. Let me just trash this stuff. Let's sweep the floor real quick. But yeah, I mean, you know, if you're playing for real and trying to push GRs, getting your follower set up is just the right thing to do, right? We can really hook them up since it was ancient.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at. You have access to a wondrous artifact of old.
All right, so there's that. Now, what pieces do we want to get rid of? What is... The Guardian is waist, wrists, head. So I would go waist and head because I want to keep the Nemesis bracers on him. Give him a little more dex as well.
Please don't take that scoundrel Linden anything but that.
So belt and head. All right, there's the belt that we'll use. And then the helm. It's got decks on it. Perfect. Really, decks and cooldown reduction are the only things that you need. And then this one, of course, we're going to have to roll a gem slot on. Hook them up.
This artifact of old, then that's the
All right, and then now we need to roll what? The belt we can roll Hungering Arrow off of, but there's nothing to give him, so it doesn't even matter. The head, we need to roll a gem slot. And Vitality, he doesn't need. Give me that socket. There we go. So let's see. We're at 5,050,000 damage right now. So if we swap these things out, we're gonna have to give him a gem as well. But what are we? We're 5,050,000. We went like that and like that. It didn't change at all. Wow, really? Does this set not work on your follower? It doesn't look like it works.
You almost make it unnecessary.
What we're looking for is that 100% of base dex intelligence vitality. Let me see. We can see it right here. 4%. 4%. Oh, we're already capped is why. All right, so that was pointless.
Exception.
So we can't get any more out of that, no matter what. I didn't realize he capped out that low. I mean, whatever. It's 25,000 base stat. Gotcha. I mean, it makes sense. It ruins my delusions of grandeur, though. And let me tell you, delusions of grandeur are quite fun. All right, but we are up a little higher though. Plus, we got the Oculus. I did put the Oculus ring on him, right? Yeah. And I'm still not going with resist all. So, I mean, the elusive ring is quite the champ. There's no doubt. Which the obvious choice for survivability would be to take that resist all, right? All right, I gotta pee again, y'all. And I'm out of coffee. So before we hop back into this, let me go do that. I'll be right back. I do apologize. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm an old man. I gotta have my coffee, and I gots to pee when I need gots to pee, you know? Old man vibes. So what are the things I'm missing? There's like obvious things that I didn't do just because I'm a lazy mofo that would make this all way easier. Number one would be the free augments. I'm using the augments out of the bag. Now, in the season, I wouldn't be settling for 500 dex augments, you know? I would be getting the free augments that are still free, but requires doing something other than being a complete lazy ass. And that is the Petrified Screams. The other thing is I'm not using the Red Soul Shard, which is another, that's 13,750% weapon damage. Plus, after gaining a level, your resource costs are removed. That's huge right there, huge, right? And I'm not taking advantage of that either. So there's a lot of things that I'm missing out on. Just the augments alone, that's 25, that's a 25%, that's 125 dex, which is a 125% damage multiplier times every piece of gear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What's 125 times 13? We'll just say there's 10. That's a 1,250% damage multiplier just from dex that I'm missing out on. You know? So that's huge too. So I may end up having to grind this out a little bit more tonight. I just, you know, I mean, I'm just now coming up on 1,000 Paragon. So I'm definitely just taking the laziest route possible. I'm wondering if I could stay alive if I use this instead. Let's try it. See, we have survivability issues here. Going with that. Let's hop back in, give it another whirl. So we're GR 134. I got gold again, so might as well spend it.
I wish you luck, hero.
Not ready yet.
Is there any... Oh, there's some, yeah.
Need more time.
No pylon anywhere.
I'm still waiting. Need more time. I grow weak.
Can't get to that because I'm gonna die.
I'm still waiting.
Oh, I am so far behind. Holy shit. No.
I'm still waiting. I need healing.
I feel like maybe it's time to drop the gems
My hatred is
to
too
go with
low.
resist all. Up the augments to the proper level. And I mean, just that alone will give me a ton of survivability, having the proper gems.
I'm still waiting.
I don't think I would have a huge issue, to be honest, staying alive using the red helm gem. We're just lagging so far behind here.
I'm still waiting. Not ready yet.
This is actually the furthest behind we've been the whole time so far. The other thing I'm curious if any of y'all know, with the Oculus Ring, is it, do you have to be standing in the circle when the trap is placed? Or is it when the trap goes off that the damage bonus gets added in? Does anybody know? I'm just not even sure on that one. Alright, well, we got one down. Let's see. Oh, there's a pylon. Power, too. And we got a conduit pop.
Need more time.
Well, this will get me caught back up, but am I going to sustain it is the question.
I'm still waiting.
Still one more in there.
Not ready yet.
Oh, and another pylon. Another conduit. Thank you,
I'm
gift.
still waiting.
RNG, I love you so.
You won't survive that. Not ready yet. Need more time.
Look at the huge gain that gave me. Oh my god, another pylon. That one's a shield pylon, but still, it gives me some more elites right here while my conduit's still up. RNG, man. RNG is such a deal.
Sweet revenge. Need more time. Not ready yet.
Alright, the conduit's gone now.
Need more time.
There's still one elite in there. Look at that. 3 pylons right all on this mini-map in the same spot. That's crazy. Crazy lucky. I mean, this run is mine to screw up now. It gave me the RNG I needed. Now it's just up to me to not fuck it all up.
Need more time.
Wow, man. So huge.
I'm still waiting. Not ready yet. Need more time. Not ready yet. I'm still waiting. Need more time. I'm still waiting. Not ready yet. I'm
wondering too, in situations like this, would be getting like strafe projectiles that pierce.
I'm still waiting.
Would it proc the traps on multiple enemies in the pack? Like when it's real dense like this?
Not ready yet. Need more time.
You won't survive that.
Not ready yet.
Do you want more?
Need more time.
The Rift Guardian.
I'm still waiting. Need more time. Not ready yet.
Trying to keep them at range for the Zays.
Need more time. I'm still waiting.
You have triumphed.
Man, that is such a huge difference. I've got it cleared. Oh, and the gem popped right at the end. I got a primal,
I can't carry any more.
which means we got another primal. It's in this mess somewhere. Looks like it's a bow. It's really good, Bear Hat. It's like there's so many things that like the player base has like wish listed over the course of many, many years. And we get those things, you know. What does this go up each one? Let me see. 13,750.
Hello.
Goes up 50%. Wow. Get this stricken popped up a notch. Yeah, it's really, really good. That was some button mashing, so I need a second anyway to recover. So I'll go over and take a look at it here. You can see it all. It's cool. There's a few things that are super cool with it. Like the double primal thing that just, like I just got a double primal drop. Yeah, you can have one crafted primal. I did this Dawn. But it's right here, so you don't have to go get it. Like, I was under the impression just by reading the patch notes that we would have to go out to the Festering Woods and pick it up, just like we do the cube. We didn't have to do that. It's here already. And the first couple of unlocks are real easy. There's a few, like, milestone unlocks that are a little more challenging. But once you get everything unlocked, the last one is a freebie. When a primal item drops, a second random primal item drops as well. That is just so huge, right? And that's free. But you have to get every other node hit by then. So, like, in season start, I'm going to start... Obviously, this is the first one. This one takes nothing. Like, just running to get the cube, you will have this first one unlocked already. And that one, of course, is doubling your kill streak timer and the XP bonus, which is going to be huge for leveling. Then, with very, very little, you can also get this one. Items have no level requirement. So, instead of, like, using the challenge rift stuff and throwing stuff in the cube, you're going to be able to do that, but additionally, any craftable level 70 item that you get from the challenge rift goodies, you're going to be able to just equip almost instantly, because this will be very easy to unlock. Now, after you get these first two, you have to get to 70. But think about it. Double kill streak bonuses, and items have no requirement. Getting to level 70 is going to be super, super easy. The third thing requires a greater rift keystone. So those, of course, you don't get until level 70. But then your next one instantly, bam, movement speed. You know, I mean, there's so many really good quality of life things all the way through. Then you get the stuff like double death breaths. And then remember, you can stack that on your follower too. So you can get 8 death breaths, or no, pardon me, 16 death breaths per elite pack kill in Nephilim rifts once you get to this point, which is just enormous. But to top all that off, where is the other good shit? Let me see. I mean, double bounty caches. Where is the pet stuff? Pets pick up salvage common, magic, and rare items. No more picking stuff up off the ground. Yeah, it does stack. Stacks with sages. Immunity to crowd control effects. Here's the kicker, though. Where's the kicker? Where is it? Pets pick up Death's Breath. Oh my god. That right there is just so huge. But, I mean, you'll get them all. You just have to jump through all the hoops. There's several tiers that are more difficult to get than others, and the rest of the stuff, like, as far as greater rift pushing, you only have to get the GR 110. And at GR 110, you've got everything required to unlock the rest of the stuff. What was that? It's a bow, and then that Shard of Hate, I think, looks like. Yeah, Shard of Hate and a bow. I mean, why I'm keeping this stuff, I have no idea, but... Alright, well, let's test our RNG luck a little further. And without going in and doing any of the augments or stuff, like I said, all that is, I should just do it, right? You can. That's what you would do during the normal season, is the primals that are you're just not going to use, you would just salvage them. But, you know, being a PTR, we just get all the stuff from the bags. So you don't have to do that. I think the thing to do is to get some of those free augments before I continue on. And they're going to be with the Petrified Screams. Let's get one or two of those.
Not your worst idea. Not quite.
You won't survive that!
Not ready yet.
Oh, I know, man. I mean, I always get excited about Diablo 3 seasons. I'm just a
Not enough discipline.
Diablo 3 seasonal nerd. But this one, I am just so jacked. I mean, I was sitting there just super, super anxious
More time.
just to play the PTR, you know?
Not ready yet.
I mean, I would have to do this 12 times or whatever to get all the freebies, but that is, it's over 1,000% damage multiplier. Just because I took the lazy route and I used the free ones out of the bag.
Not ready yet.
Sweet
Yeah,
revenge.
the gain in resource on crit, that's going to be so huge for so many builds.
Need more time.
Darkness awaits you!
Not ready yet.
Vengeance!
I'm still waiting. Need more time.
Darkness awaits you!
Not ready yet. How satisfying. My pack is full.
Alright, where is it? I don't want to loot all this stuff. There it is. So yeah, that caps out at 125, of course. But at 125,
I'm overburdened.
that's 125% damage multiplier. Oh no, you get something every chapter. You just want to do the first 4 for the full set, Kragus. Yeah, you get some goodies every chapter. Alright, let's run another one.
Small minds.
Need more
Feel my
time.
wrath!
I'm still waiting.
I mean, what do you do here? You just stop after 125, right?
Need more time.
Vengeance!
Because it's pointless to go on.
I need more hatred to do that. Not ready yet. My
Your fear
haste is too
betrays
low.
you!
Not ready yet.
That was just a taste!
I'm still waiting. I need more hatred to do that. Need more time.
Oh, we're at 130. I'm gonna go, personally, I'm gonna start DH just because the starting set is the God set. And the God set is just so easy to,
I can't carry any more.
it's just so easy to speed farm with. It's such a good, like, intro season starter. Still no Kool-Aid. Alright, well there is 2, just these 2 right here is a 250% damage multiplier. Over what I had before. See, now it's granting 625 dex. No, the God set. Oop. Oh, wrong thing.
You're imaginative.
The God set is the set for DH. The Gears of the Dreadlands. And that, like I said, it's the ultimate starting speed farm or build for season start. It just doesn't get any better than that on any character, in my opinion. That is literally the best starting set in the game, in my opinion, personally. Just so crazy. Now, obviously, it's like super, super speedy and badass up to like GR 120 or up to like GR 105, 110 or whatever. And then the damage would start to fall off. All right, so that is what? That's a 250% damage multiplier that I just picked up. Which is not huge, but it is something. So let's try 136 and see if we get a little RNG luck here.
Embrace your power, and you will survive.
Not ready yet.
Here's some champs. Not finding any pylons here, of course. But of course.
Need more time.
Not a pylon in this mofo, huh? Jesus, there is literally not a pylon in this entire starting area. See, someone who wasn't into self-torture would just leave right now.
Need more time.
Because this is like the shittiest first map I could ask for. I mean, if I would have rolled in and popped my potion and it would have gave me conduit, then that would have been alright. You know?
I'm still waiting. Heal me.
Is it less than 1%?
Need more time.
I mean, if you pop the potion and you get conduit, you're going to be at 5% instantly. You know? I didn't realize that they wouldn't spawn at less than 1% though. Or at 0 progression. Because I've popped into so many. I must have just gotten lucky with the 1% roll.
I'm still waiting.
So what you're saying is I screwed this map by running around it.
I need more time.
I mean, yeah, this is just a travesty here. Let me just GTFO. Yeah, I had no clue about that 0% progression thing. I guess I've just always gotten lucky and seen them. Right, try it again. Out of cash money. Yeah, he has got some great videos. I wish he wasn't so long-winded. It's funny, people beat me up about my videos and say I'm way too long-winded. I'm actually going to redo one of his videos tonight and publish it. I'll, of course, put links to his and all that stuff in the description, but the how to get the staffer hurting video, it's literally like 6 minutes worth of information,
I'm still waiting.
and it took him 30 minutes to get it all out. But obviously, very knowledgeable fella. I watch Woody more than I do Rax, but Rax obviously knows his shit. Oh, for me? Oh yeah, that's why my videos have gotten so short.
I'm still
I get hate mail about that shit. Why the hell is this a 10-minute video? When you only gave us information that needed 4 minutes. People go apeshit about that stuff, man. Yeah, I'm gonna need to work on some more multipliers. let's just bail on this push for now. I'll try to push up to 150 tomorrow. Maybe those people shouldn't watch it. I mean, obviously, I can't reply. I can't make that my reply, Bogdan, but... Oh, it was before TikTok even. That's been going on YouTube for years, man. And then you get people that post down... He put 10 minutes... He made the video 10 minutes and 1 second just so he can pack it full of ads. And then I feel like replying to him. It's like, okay, dude, how many ads do you see on this video? There's one at the beginning that YouTube puts in. That's it. I didn't put any more ads in. So what the fuck are you talking about? That, and it's not 10 minutes anymore, and it hasn't been for years. But people still think it is. It's actually 8 minutes now. If you make a video that's 8 minutes and 1 second, you can jam pack it full of ads. Toxic phone generation, long live the long vids watched from PC and TV. That's the thing, is I never made any crazy long videos. I mean, I used to way back when I first started the channel and I was making Orcs Must Die content. I would record the entire 90-minute run and put it in a video. I just didn't know any better, you know? Actually, I think my very first YouTube video on the channel is like 3 hours. It was a Orcs Must Die 2 Endless run. And it was the entire run. Like 3 or 4 hours long or something like that. I don't know. I'm going to check now because I don't remember. Let me see. You know, as far as people that I personally watch all the time on YouTube... Oh, you can't filter the way you used to be able to. That's weird. Out of the people I generally watch on YouTube, there's only one person that really abuses the ad thing, and that's Davey504. He will stare at a blank canvas on screen for 45 seconds to get his ads in. Or no, it's 1 hour and 22 minutes. Here you go. My very first YouTube video, 1 hour, 22 minutes. My second one, 46 minutes. My third one, 43 minutes. Like, out of my first 20 videos, there's like multiples that are either over or really close to 1 hour. That's so funny. I just didn't know, you know? I'd gotten all the hate long after that, so I just didn't know, I didn't know that people were going to rage about that stuff. All right, so you guys want to help me set up a wizard? What do you think? I need to take a break from the spinning here for a while. I want to check out that meteor wizard. I got the Hydra one, but the Hydra one is just, to me, it's not super fun. So I want to try, I want to try that meteor wizard. I have no idea how to set it up, though. I'll look at the leaderboards. I don't know. I mean, the Hydra wizard was okay, but it feels too much like the DH Sentry build, but I feel like the DH Sentry build is better. So if I wanted to play like that, I think I would play a DH. You're probably still top 500 on Taurasha. Is that the set? $4 minute 150? Is that with some kind of cheese, or is that legit? It seems like every set is taking advantage of the Augilt's power. That's legit. Wow. Arcane. Looks like he went... So it's all about arcane damage, huh? With the meteor? Oh yeah, Star Pact. Then we got the Halo of Carini. I've already got one of those. We're using Storm Armor, Teleport, Familiar, Magic Weapon. This might be interesting to play. You did the Cold Rune? Let's see what, let's just jump through some. Let's check number 10. Yeah, he went cold. Number 10 went cold. Number 2 went arcane as well. Oops. The elemental damage is actually the strongest modifier in the game. Out of all of the different damage related modifiers, elemental damage like arcane's, damn, doggone crazy. Arcane in this situation, it's the strongest damage modifier there is. Let's see, you're 135 at 856. Let's check you out. Oh, you're way up there, man. There he is. There's Pro Ace. Smoldering Core. So you went cold. I think that I'm not positive on that one, Bogdan. Maybe somebody in chat knows. I think that the weapon damage is greater. You figure the stat is based on percentage. So you have to look and see is like plus 100 to whatever damage greater than, you know, plus 500% multiplier. Assuming it's a main stat. Where does Paragon get diminishing returns, or where does it stop giving you a multiplier? Because like for me here, when I'm at 1,000 Paragon, let's throw these in. And at 1,000 Paragon, it's still, each point is a percentage. So like 26,000 intelligence is a 26,000 damage multiplier. Taking main stat versus flat damage. Main stat is greater than flat damage until 2,000 Paragon with full augments. Gotcha. I've never hit 2,000 Paragon in a season before. I think I might in season 28. That's good to know. So when you push it real high. All right, let's take a look at Pro Ace again here. Let's see, and where were you again? $135. Where'd you go? 856. There we go. So we got the Mempo of Twilight in the cube. So basically you're using offhand. Oh, because you got the two-hander here, the Grand Vizier, whatever, however the hell you pronounce that. All right, well, first things first, we need a Taurasha set. So this stuff is all gonna go. Let me just throw it in here. Throw it right here. All right, let's get us a Tal Rasha set here. It's going to be way too many bags. What the hell? No primals? I worked... Oh, there's one. I worked so hard for all these primals, rug set. Urziel is, what, Act 2? Or no? Act 4? Isuel is who you're looking for, right? Vizier. Or you're looking for... Or is it... You can look through the map, though, and see him, Kregus. Urziel's Act 5. Yep, right there. But it will show you where the bosses are on the map. Like, Adria is here. You know, Queen Aranai is there. Skeleton King is here, etc. Alright. Let's just get a basic set. Just to see how it plays. Dang it.
My bags are full.
All right. Oh, look at that. The Primal Firebirds. I'm not going to play that on the PTR. I'll just throw it away. Okay, so we're looking for Tal Rasha, right? What the hell, man? There's a Tal Rasha piece. That's an amulet. You're not using the amulet, though, right? Fierce gauntlets. There's a belt. Pants. Bunch of Firebirds junk. Right, let's just throw the trash on the ground over here. Throw the trash on the ground as we throw the primal down. Yep, that was Firebirds.
I can't pick up anything else. I require a new skill.
We don't use that either because we're using a two-hander, right? Chest gloves. Here's a helm. What are we missing? Shoulders? Don't know what they look like. I've never played it. Shoulders and boots. Oh, shoulders are all killed. Shoulders and bracers. Alright, so we'll get rid of those guardian bracers too. Just throw those right there. Requires cube boot upgrades. All right. So what other piece am I missing here? 1, 2, 3. Actually, we got 5 pieces. Is that the right 5? Let me look. Let me see. Let's find you again here. What were you, 135? Or you're 352? Or 353? You've been bumped, Pro Ace. Get to it, man. Get to it. Legs, head, chest, waist, hands. So I got legs, head, chest, waist, hands. All right, so we got all that stuff. I'll keep the magistrate for the other set in case I toy around with it anymore. All right, let's run the vacuum cleaner. The floor has been vacuumed. And then... we need a squirt, so imagine that. Aug-Hild, bracers, and shoulders. What do we got? We can reroll something to cold damage there. It's kind of cool that there's multiple play styles that you can go cold or lightning. I mean, obviously you can do that with anything, but it's nice that it's actually viable. And then shoulders. Where them primal shoulders at? Not in here, huh? All right. And we're missing booties, and you said we got to cube the boots. And then a weapon. What's the best way to get the weapon, you think? Yeah, make 2 of them. Put poison on one proton beam, earth on the other proton beam. And then get your Netflix ready, as you'll be AFK through the rest of the games. The weapon is the Grand Two-Handed Staff upgrade. And then the boots. Nilford's Boast. 600%. Oh, wow. That's a big old multiplier, huh? So that's a staff upgrade. And then some booties. We'll just buy some booties here to keep me from having to press the button.
What? I didn't even know I had that thing.
All right.
You have access to a wondrous artifact.
But it only takes one.
And that's what you want to do with it. Very well. Brilliant.
It's even ancient. That's so funny.
If that's what you want.
Nilfers. We can just re-roll them from there. Right, I'll throw this stuff. Just in case I do decide to toy with that building. Alright, so we're still taking Spectral Blade. We're still taking Magic Weapon. We're still taking Storm Armor. We're still taking Teleport. So we take Familiar, right? Or let me look at you again. Let me take another look at you. So, Diamond Skin, Prism, Calamity, Power of the Storm, Deflection, Comet, and then Familiar Spark Flint. Familiar Spark Flint, summon a Fiery Familiar that grants you 10% increased damage. Why, thank you, homie. That's awfully kind. And then that was Power of the Storm. This one was Deflection. That was still Barrier Blades, I'm assuming. And then we go Meteor. And then Cold Damage. Summons a Comet, deals 740% weapon damage as cold. And freezes chilled enemies for 1 second upon impact. Oh wow, it's a slow delivery, huh? You can spam it around. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like it. I mean, we'll find out. And then, what do we got for gems? Trapped, the usual suspects.
You must choose my skill.
Trapped, stricken, and do I have another Zays? Gonna have to grab one here. Is that right? Oh, damn, Pro Ace. You're 355 now. Man, they are onto you, dude. They are onto you. Or no, that's powerful. It's not Zays. Well, I probably got a powerful... I probably got one laying in here. Or it's not stricken. Is that all we got as a low level one? We don't want that. Let's take our free level 25 at least. Where the hell are you at? Oh, is it under the whispers? No? Oh, there it is. So it was no stricken, right? I wish it, like, dropped more meteors or something. What do we need in the cube? We need smoldering core. Lesser enemies lured to your meteor impact. That's nice. Mempo of Twilight. And a Rurg. So smoldering core, Mempo of Twilight. Can I get those? Can I get the smoldering core out of the bags? Not sure. Well, we'll find out. That's a... Is it a wand? Or is it a staff? There it is right there. Very nice.
Not what I would do, but when is that stopped you?
And then the Mempo of Twilight. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. More heads? That's not it either. Pretty sure that one's not it either. Let me see. Crown of the Primus. That doesn't look like Les Claypool at all. All right, let's grab some more helmets. See, we got helm. None of those are it either. That's not it, right? No, that's not it. Looks like it might not be in the bags.
You must choose my skill.
Here, I'll try one more. We'll try two more. But it definitely looks like it's probably not in the bags. Now we're getting the same stuff, and none of it is that one. So we're gonna have to upgrade. Pretty sure none of that was it. No, yeah, it's that magistrate.
Hello there.
All right, let's grab a couple of helms here.
I didn't even know I had that thing. See,
That one's so funny. Looks like a straight up witch's hat. And the nose is going ape shit again. Jeez.
If that's what you want. Yes, I see.
What the hell? Are we getting a set pieces?
Small minds.
There it is.
Goals. I won't
Yep.
judge. Not what I would do.
All right, so then we throw the Mempo of Twilight there. 400 increased damage. Meteor Shower Rune. Ooh, what's that do? Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. I want lots of meteors. I was thinking when I first looked at it, it's like, man, this looks kind of bland. Is that really going to be it? More bada boom. All right. Should roll that to cold damage. And should roll that to cold damage. Oh, can't roll that. %19 cold damage, we'll take it. All right, let me run the vacuum again. The armor set looks cool. I never play Wizard, so I'm just not familiar with how any of these looks, but it definitely looks cool. All right, let me attempt to learn what I'm doing. I got the right rings now, right? A COE and a Halo. Nope, I don't have any stuff in. All right, let's see how this plays. Let's drop this down a bit. Just go with like a 90. See if I can stay alive on a 90.
Enemies of the Nephilim surround you.
Obviously, I don't know how to play it. Still getting used to it. I feel like I would enjoy it better if I tied it, maybe put it on another button. I already like it better than the Hydra build, though. Even not having a clue what I'm doing. Yeah, I think I may have ganked all the gear off this follower. Not positive on that, but I believe I may have swiped it all.
Your grave awaits. Your grave awaits. Need more time.
The Rift Guardian has found him.
I mean, it's smacking. It was my first ever map playing it with zero clues on what to do. And it's definitely slaps. Hey, what do we want to take up? I mean, I guess we just... Let's take this trapped up. You can always use an extra trap, right? Alright, let's bump it up a notch. Take it up to like 100. I do want to move a couple things, though. Like, what if your storm armor was here? Could you do that? Would it make it easier to move? I feel like I'm like the cast time when you stop feels kind of excessive to me. But you're talking to a guy that spams spin moves all day too. I'm just not used to 100% teleport. You know, it's like the only thing that matters is you're teleporting around, it feels like. Let's crack it up a notch. Remember, too, this is with no augments, no level gems, and no clues whatsoever.
Not ready yet. Still waiting.
Like I still got Nems on the follower anyway. I didn't gank those.
You dare attack me? Not ready yet. Need more time.
Sorry, y'all, choking to death again here. Oh man, I don't know what has kicked the allergies into gear. Such high gear right now. But something has.
I wish I could do that.
I just got to get used to the movement. It feels real janky to me. Because I'm used to casting all these things without stopping. with the builds I usually play.
Not ready yet.
Oops. The Bone Spear Necro. Didn't like it as much as Meteor. I can see that.
Need more time.
I mean, I can see the build being super fun and quite powerful to play. It's just to get used to it, you know? When you're used to playing channeled abilities and then you switch over to one where you cast.
I don't have enough arcane power. Not ready yet. Your grave awaits. I need arcane power. Still waiting. Need more time. You dare attack me? Need more arcane power.
Well, the good thing about those is it's not the like a difficulty. It's just the lazy factor, you know. I mean, on a whirlwind barb, you can like look away, you know.
Still waiting.
I just need to get used to the movement of it all, you know.
Need more time.
Just never playing a build even remotely like this.
I need arcane power. How does that feel? Still waiting.
And I'm probably spamming way too many meteors. Losing all the juice.
Not ready. I don't have enough arcane power.
More meteors, please.
Need more time. I am so good. I astound myself. Not ready yet.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
Need more time. I need arcane power.
I mean, it melts. It definitely melts.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see what we can do.
And it feels relatively tanky. I mean, considering I didn't even look at any of my gear to see my rolls. That's the... Well, I guess it's the Guardian set where you get that big benefit. It looks like I have a lot of Vitality stacked.
I can't pick up anything else.
Your trial is complete.
My power grows.
That was 100 in 5 minutes. No augments. I mean, the power is certainly there, right? Am I just going to get killed if I go up to 110? Let's try 110.
Prove yourself worthy.
Oh, shit. Maybe I should look at what's going on the screen in front of me. That'd be a crazy good idea, huh?
Still waiting.
Teleport! Am I hitting the wrong button? Yeah, I am.
Not ready yet. I don't have enough arcane power. Heal me. I wish I could do that.
I mean, it's got power for sure, right?
If my old masters could
I mean, it's just shredding everything. No augments, no looking at gear, no clues, and it's definitely melting shit. The problems are me here, not it.
Still waiting. Need more arcane power. You dare attack me? Need more time.
It's just gonna loop around, huh? No, we got a pylon.
Still waiting.
I'm spamming way too many meters, huh? Needs more meteors.
Not ready yet. Look, just over there. I never imagined such a creature. Still waiting. Need more time. I need arcane power. Not ready yet. I am so good. I astound myself. Need more arcane power. I am so good. I astound myself. Nicely done.
So many meteors. I'm pretty sure that's probably not efficient meteor spamming. But good lord, you can... It seems like it's unlimited, the amount you can cast.
Not ready yet. I am so good. I astound myself. Still waiting.
It feels really tanky
I
too.
am unstoppable.
That shield must do pretty good.
Need more time. Your defenses are nothing.
Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, the shield pylon effect.
Need
That
more
will do it too. Even still, though, it doesn't feel like I've taken hardly any damage. Through the whole run.
You dare attack me?
Other than when I just got straight slapped, you know.
Still waiting. Not ready yet. Didn't see that coming, did you?
The Rift Guardian is here.
No shortage of power. That's for damn sure. I mean, that's not bad considering I got no clue what the hell I'm doing.
Hello.
That's why I've been spamming so many, huh? Reduces the cost by 50%. How much do they cost without that? That takes it down to 20 arcane power. It spams them out there. That's for damn sure.
Returning to town.
I think this would be fun. I mean, like I said, it's going to take some getting used to. But I do think it would be a fun build to play.
If my old masters could see me now.
I mean, GR 110 in 5 minutes. Just with no idea what the hell I'm doing. That's not too bad, you know? Yeah, the gems are all ranked 25. Other than the few levels I put into that. Certain I don't have proper rolls. I mean, looking 36% chance to crit for no crit damage. Cube a primal item and use gift for green gem.
Places where you and the Nephilim journey. I've heard so much about your adventures with Leah and Kate. I almost feel like I
Is that a thing? Oh, the Ramalama Ding Dong. I see what you mean. Turn it into a primal and then put a gem in it. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. You can spam them out there, man. That is for damn sure. Holy crap. Still haven't ran out of juice yet.
I don't have enough arcane power.
Finally. After all that, I ran out of juice. Crazy. Oh, I didn't even select any, Bogdan. I didn't even select any. I'm using none. Or no, I selected some. This is what I had before, though. I'm sure it's probably not the right ones. Let me see. What is Pro Ace using there? Where'd you go, Pro Ace? Oh, you leveled up. Good lord, man. What are you doing? Getting all crazy. There you are. Elemental exposure, galvanizing, astral presence, and power hungry. Take 5% more damage from your attacks for 5 seconds. Each different damage type applies a stack. Nice, nice. Increase max arcane power. And then, what was the last one? Power hungry. 30% elemental damage to enemies farther than 30 yards away. And that, you know, ideally they way over yonder. Alright, let's try one more. Take it up to 115. I'm not gonna get too big of balls here.
I wish you luck, hero.
30 trillion damage on that one shot. And remember, that's with no crit. Is there any other big numbers going off? That was like with no crit chance at all. And it was 30 million crit. Or no crit damage.
Need more time.
Ooh. I'm like, how come I'm not moving? Then I realize death does that to you.
Still waiting. I'm just warming up. Need more time. Help me.
Uh-oh.
I need.
God damn it. If I could get the movement down and I wasn't dying every 3 seconds, I'd be in a lot better shape.
Not ready yet.
Jesus Christ, really?
Still waiting. I'm just warming up.
I think I just got to get used to the movement because it feels like when I cast, I get locked in place. You know?
Need more time. You dare attack me? Not ready yet. I grow.
Damn it, man. I mean, it's shredding.
Still waiting.
Yeah, that would be the ultimate playstyle choice if I could cast while running.
Need more time.
It would take me up to the next level.
Your defenses are nothing.
I must wait longer.
I need healing.
Ooh, dead end.
Not ready yet. I'm just warming up. Need more time.
Shit.
Not ready yet.
Am I gonna just loop back around to where I was?
I must.
Conduit! Oh no!
You dare attack me? Still waiting. Need more time.
Buddy Beats! What's up, man? Thank you so much.
See me now.
Do you appreciate it once again?
Still waiting. Your defenses are nothing.
Oof. Thought that was going to continue onward.
Not ready yet. I'm just warming up. Need more time. I need arcane power. Still waiting. Need more time. Your defenses are nothing. Look, just over there. I never imagined such a creature.
I never imagined such a creature. Really?
Not ready yet.
God, the amount of meteors you could spam, it just busts shit up. Holy crap.
Need more time.
I mean, damn. Serious power for sure. Holy crap, man.
I may be able to help you.
I can see why this is the build everybody
I
plays,
can't
you
run
know?
anymore. I need
Just
to-
so strong. All right, y'all. I got some recording and editing to do tonight. So I think that is going to get it for me. Only ever made one wizard. See, that's the same thing with me. I've used that Veer Chantoto Splody Bomb wizard where you just ran around and bloosh, you know? I did that once, but that's the only wizard I've ever played. Just got to get used to the movement. That and it's weird. Like with all of the channeled builds I use, I usually hold down left click and then spam right click when I want to use it. And when I do that with this build, it feels like I get stuck in animation. Now the problem is I'm trying to spam too many of them, I think. Like, you don't need to put 50 of them on top of something's head. It's only going to take 5 of them to kill it, right? But, you know, that's what happens when you let me hold the button down. You let me hold the button down, it goes like that. There's just going to be an assload of meteors. Spark Flint adds fire damage. I can tell you I wouldn't like this build if there was a bunch of buttons you had to spam. So with like Storm Armor staying up for what, 10 minutes? Magic Weapon 10 minutes? And Familiar 10 minutes? I mean, that's a greater rift right there. So cast them once and you don't have to spam those buttons anymore. I think that's super nice. Anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for today. Like I said, I got a long night ahead of me as far as editing and recording. I'm going to put out a Staff of Herding video in the morning. There's some Dungeon Defenders news updates that I've got to do a video on. Nothing major. Little shit, that art contest and something else. But I will be back tomorrow. Next week, I got to start with the Uber in again, so I won't be streaming quite as much. So I do want to take advantage of it as much as possible this week, though, and enjoy myself. Play me some video games and have a little fun. But anyway, thanks a ton, y'all. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful week. and I will see you all tomorrow. Take it easy.